Right, welcome everybody to Sandwell Park here for the iTS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. Join us at a wonderful time here at the first. We're with the 9:10 group time. This is George Nicholson about to tee up here, as you can see, at the first, Sandwell Park, and he's got the big stick up. Let's sit back, relax and enjoy this. That lovely high shot, coming a little bit to the left. There is danger there on the left. I saw it bounce. Par 4 to begin with here at Sandwell Park, 436 yards. This is George Rate, about to get his round underway. Right, there we go. Right, now we can do a proper introduction, can't we, everybody? Yes, here we are at Sandwell Park. It's the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour live. We're going to be live throughout the course of the day. We've come up to the first. We are going to follow one of the groups, the 9:30 group, down the first to catch a little bit more of the action, but so much coming up for you throughout the course of the day. We are going to do our special hole-in-one hunting a little bit later, and of course you'll hear from the winners as well. There is a total prize pot of £4,000 up for grabs today, over £1,000 to the winner, so it does matter. And of course what's also important is the 2020 Pro Tour Order of Merit as well. We've got a little image we can show you of how things look at the top of that Order of Merit, and in the next group it's actually George Mason. He leads the way, so we'll grab a very quick word with him very shortly indeed. Hopefully that graphic's on screen now so you can see the Order of Merit standings. There it is. Right, now we can take that down. So a few groups have already gone out. The 8:30 was the first tee time. It's actually quite cold here as well, and as you can see from the flags, quite a lot of wind. A danger on the left here at the par 4 opening, 436 yards straight down. As you can see, we're going to be down there a little bit later. However, throughout the course of the day as well, we are going to be running a competition for you. There's a new partnership between the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour with these guys, Indie Golf, and a big thank you to them as well. A number of wedges and putters here. Now, if you fancy winning a hat and a t-shirt, you can do. All you've got to do is retweet this broadcast, which is now live on the 2020 Pro Tour Twitter page right now, at 2020 Pro Tour. And if you head over to indie_golf on Instagram, give them a follow as well. You'll double your chances of winning a hat and t-shirt. Not too bad, what can I say? Can't say fairer than that. The Major's here as ever as well, John Major. I know you love it when I come and talk to you like this. It's strange for you guys to venture so far south, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a bit of a nosebleed, but you know, we'll get over it.
They talk different down here, don't they?
Most people seem to have understood us so far, but yeah.
Right, we're actually just outside West Bromwich. In fact, the football stadium is literally just there, isn't it? We might even catch a little glimpse of that later. But conditions are slightly different. We weren't quite expecting this, were we? It's actually cold and very breezy, isn't it?
Yeah, we weren't expecting it to be as cold as this, and certainly the first hole, there's a ditch that runs across the fairway at about 275, and into this wind today, I don't think anybody's getting anywhere near it at the moment, but if it starts to warm up, then they're going to have to start thinking about irons off the tee. But yeah, we've had such warm weather for the last few days, and then suddenly we're back into waterproofs, you know. But
it's crazy, isn't it? I was literally in my t-shirt and shorts all day yesterday, and yeah, let's put the jumper back on. Right, thanks for being here as ever, of course, as well. Let's just get a quick look at some of the action here with the Indie Golf equipment here. Here's one of the putters, as you can see. If you have a little zoom in on that on the face as well, do check them out, indie_golf on Instagram. And don't forget, make sure you retweet this broadcast at 2020 Pro Tour on Twitter. If you do, you go in straight into the prize draw. We've got your Twitter handle. That's how we'll notify you if you've won. You can win yourself a cap and a t-shirt. Why not just do it? Hey, why not indeed? They've also got a number of wedges as well. Let's just have a quick look at some of these. We've got a 60 degree here. Let's just take a look at that. Very nice indeed, isn't it? So fancy giving these a go. Why not check them out? There we go. Hopefully you've seen that there. Right. Next group very shortly about to get underway. In fact, if we just zoom down on the group ahead, you might be able to see what the Major was talking about there. Two players, one plumb just off to the right. We saw one go left, didn't we? It was the first player out. It was Jordan Clements who hit his left. He's in those trees off to the left. I think he might have a bit of a gap though. We'll be able to get it through. 436 yards on the par 4 first here at Sandwell. Goes downhill, of course that will help. I think he managed to get it through and get it out okay. Your next group coming out, your 920 group, George Mason, Guy Mummery and Thomas Warnock. Of course, George Mason leading the way in the order of merit, so we'll grab a quick word with him as soon as he makes an appearance. Don't forget, please do like, comment and share as well. We are live across Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch and LinkedIn. A big thank you to our broadcast partners too, the likes of Women in Golf Magazine, India Golf Weekly, Northern Golfer Magazine, Golf North Magazine, of course Women's Golf Network Europe as well. Big thank you to all of you. And the live chat is open at Live Sport now as well. That says head over to our YouTube channel there. If you comment in the live chat section, we can see your comments, and if you keep them clean, we can even show them on screen as well. So next group about to come up is going to be George Mason, Guy Mummery, Thomas Warnock. To see where George Mason is actually, just to have a quick chat with him. Of course, a very talented Yorkshire golfer himself, current leader of the ITS Tour's Order of Merit. A lot of prizes up for grabs for those players. It's done on prize money, as you saw from that graphic. We've got a player here who actually looks like he's going to go long iron. Let's just have a quick word, shall we? Looks like we're going to go iron instead of driver, are we?
It's just a bit breezy today.
Yeah.
Just try and keep it under the wind, I suppose, but it just depends. I might go through it.
It's going to be around a 2 halves. I know it sounds silly to say, doesn't it? But it's quite cold and very breezy now. But we are expecting it to brighten up, certainly for your back nine.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I played practice round yesterday. It was lovely.
Yeah.
But it's more I just couldn't believe how cold it was, and it's going to play a little bit different.
Fantastic. Best of luck today. Thanks for
much.
talking to us. We really do appreciate it. Not too long to go. Next group, in fact, we've just got to wait for the remaining second shots to go through on that 9-10 group ahead. Please do get your questions coming in. We're going to be joined by former European Tour player Chris Hansen a little bit later as well. He's going to get a bit of demonstration on the Indy Golf Clubs too. Let's see what they can do in the hands of a man who's started close to 100 times on the European Tour. Lots of action coming up for you throughout the course of the day. Stick around. Don't forget, please like, comment and share. We can see them all. Here is George Mason. It's just I'm just going to grab a quick word with George. Sorry, George, I have to come have a quick chat with you. It's good to see you. It's been quite a good year for you so far with the ITS Tour.
It's been alright. I only played one event, one win. Yeah, so
there you go. Perfect stuff.
1 out of 1.
It's one round today, of course. Do you quite like that? It just means that you don't need to. You just go for it. You take all the risks.
Yeah,
right?
That's about it really. Play, see what happens. It's only 26 by. What happens at field? Well,
I think it's total of about 36,
about
but
36.
that might include the tour experience as well. So your chances of winning.
Yeah, just see what happens.
Have you played it before?
Never. Got some good players playing it there. Jardine and a few others playing.
Yep.
So
you think they might have a bit of an advantage going out a little bit later?
No, I think everyone's got a chance, haven't they? Little Palmowski's here and a few others. So
George,
yeah.
best of luck, mate.
Thank you.
I'll see you out there, buddy. Thanks for talking to us. Right, we're about to get underway now. George Mason there, a man of few words, but I'll tell you something, he's a seriously, seriously good golfer. Remember that name. And as you can see, the players are now gearing up. This is going to be on 9:20 tee time. George Mason, who we've just heard from there, Guy Murray and Thomas Warnock in this one. We'll pop the camera on the players so we can give you a sight of what's happening just behind the first tee box here. Now, if you do want to see the leaderboard at any time at all, there's a little QR code at the top left-hand side of the screen. That will take you straight through to the leaderboard. The first group went out at 8:30, so the scores, I imagine, are starting to come in, so please do check that one out. If you don't have the ability to scan your QR code, there is a link in the body of this broadcast wherever you're watching it. Give it a click and it will take you straight through to the ITS Tours Golf Genius page, where you can check out all of the scores for today. Right, we're about to get things underway here, mate. Just going through the formalities with your 9:20 tee time. The group after are actually going to follow them down the first and watch a little bit of the action as it happens here live at Sandwell Park. We're going to do one continuous live broadcast today as well. In the gaps where we're not out on the course, you will be able to view the full live leaderboard as it's happening. The group we're going to follow is going to be Jack Boyd, Ben Davies and Hannah Golding. I could see two of the three are here already. Hannah Golding's here with Ben Davies. And it looks like we are about to get ourselves underway here.
Okay, good morning everyone. Welcome. Let's start. Okay, good morning everybody. Welcome to Sandwell Park and the ITS Tour. This is the 9:20 tee time. First to play, George Mason.
So here is George Mason. He is going for the risky one. He's got the driver in hand. It's going off right a little bit, but there's more safety there than there is going left. Here is Guy Mummery now. We spoke to him at the start of this broadcast. Go back and rewind, check it out. Wherever you're watching this, it will stay there. Guy Mummery, we spoke, he's played yesterday, but a little bit unsure, so going the iron option. Here is Thomas Warnock now. There we go, great stuff. I'm going to grab a quick word with some of the players if I can. In fact, we've got Hannah Golding just behind us. Hannah, quick word if we can. It's good to see you. How are you feeling ahead of today?
Yeah, good. Confident, just happy in my own game, just trust the process and everything. So.
What have you been up to this year? How much have you been playing?
Well, I've practiced nearly every day. Had my last event at Forest Pines, so solid performance. Just trying to practice all the time, get more confident in playing all the time.
So how did you get into golf? What really got you the buzz? How old were you when you first picked up a golf club? 7.
7, yeah. My dad played golf and then just tagged along with him one day and then just picked up a club and that was it.
And that's it?
Yeah.
You got the bug. Where's your home course?
Broxton Hall, so I'm only down the road. So,
fantastic.
Yeah.
But Hannah, best of luck at that.
Thank you very much.
We are going to follow your group for a
That's
little bit,
all right.
but you know what you're doing. So better than what you do anyway. Let's grab Ben as well over here. Ben, it's good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, and you?
Yes, how's things been going since turning pro?
Steady, mate, steady. Yeah. Been a mixed bag to start the season off. Played well at Moortown and then a bit scrappy in the other two, but it is what it is. We move on and hopefully play some half-decent golf today.
I was just chatting to Hannah actually about getting into golf. How old were you when you first picked up a club?
Plastic or full set?
Well, both actually. Let's go plastic first.
Plastic, I was probably about 2. There's
Yeah.
a picture of me and my cousins in the back garden of their house, and they were playing with like little paddle balls, like tennis or whatever, and I was swinging a golf club at the other side of the garden. So I first picked up a club when I was 2, and I went down to the range with some cut down steel clubs when I was maybe 3, 4.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, I've been playing quite a while.
Where's your home club, Dennis?
I'm attached to Harrogate Golf Club at the moment.
Yeah.
Do all my practice at Rudding Park.
Yeah.
Because they've got a decent driving range. I can use there for long game, and then Harrogate for short game and course practice.
Now you haven't been a pro that long, have you?
No.
But what's sort of the plan for you? Obviously, you're going to play the entire ITS Tour season.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
And then where from there?
So the plans to as like a 3-year project is to do ITS this year, a couple of clutch if I can.
Yeah.
Build up my game, hopefully get a good couple of sponsors for next year, then swap it round, do
There you go,
clutch
if anybody's
next year.
watching, give Ben a shout.
Hopefully do clutch next year.
Yeah.
A few ITS here and there, and then hopefully clutch can propel me to
Challenge, because you
challenge.
can get Challenge Tour invites there and then move
exactly
on to
that.
the DP
Challenge
World Tour.
DP World and
That's the end. Well, don't forget your old mate Ian when you make
No,
it
of
onto the.
course not, mate. No.
What are we doing here, Ben? What are we doing? Because it's been a bit of a mixed bag, isn't it, with people? Sun's just coming out now, but it's still quite a bit of a breeze and it's still quite cold. I know I spoke to Guy. He went long iron, played it yesterday. Didn't feel too confident with the driver, but everybody else has gone driver. What are you doing?
I was going to say I've just seen 3 different clubs hit off that tee for the last group, so it doesn't put me in a good mindset. But I'm probably going to hit driver because it's one of the better clubs in the bag at the moment. And
So you're hitting it with confidence.
one of my mates, Alex, went out. I think second or third group out. He hit driver. I'm probably just as long as him, so swing it the same. So probably driver.
Fantastic, Ben. Thanks. We are going to follow you down, of course, so thank you very much. I wonder if we could just zoom down the first a little bit. You can see we might have to move forward a little bit, actually, Leon, just to get a look at those. But as you can see, that's Guy Mummery, isn't it, who went at a long iron. Looks like his second shot has gone left as well. But that's the difference, isn't it? You go driver, you can really push it forward. It's 436 yard par 4 to begin with here at Sandwell Park. Like I said, we're going to follow this group down as well, so you're going to see plenty of action, plenty of shots as they happen. Whilst we just wait, let's just pop the live leaderboard on screen for you for a second, just so you can see how things are going on in the early groups out. The first group went out at 8:30 this morning. Last time I looked, it was level par. There are 3 players tied, all at level par. I wonder what it's doing now. We'll pop the leaderboard on screen for you. There you go. So tight leaderboard at the minute. So there we go, level par is getting the job done at the minute. This is about to be your 9:30 tee time, about to head out. We've just heard from Ben Davies there. We've just heard from Hannah Golding as well. We are going to, of course, follow them down the first here at Sandwell Park. Chris Hansen's just here as well. You can probably see him just taking a few snaps. He's the 2020 Pro Tour, now the ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour, a co-founder along with Adam Walker. Adam's not here today, unfortunately, but Chris is. Chris, just before you run off, I know you're busy on social media, but are you feeling all right? I don't think I've ever seen you this far south before. A bit of a nosebleed going on there, is it?
Yeah, no, a bit of new territory for us guys. The last few events, I guess, with down at the Vale and then down here, but yeah, it was just the right time to try it really. So obviously we had a few really late entries, one being Joe Price this morning.
Literally, I think about 10 minutes before about to go out.
But yeah, no, I had a walk around yesterday. It's a great track. I did 9 holes yesterday. It looks a really nice layout, and obviously a lot of guys have played events here before, so yeah, looking forward to seeing how it's going to be in these windy conditions.
Now, a little bit later, you're going to do a little feature with us because we've got your new partnership with Indie Golf, of course. We've touched on that a little bit. Don't forget, you want to enter that competition. Make sure you retweet this broadcast at 2020 Pro Tour is the handle, and make sure you follow them on Instagram. Indie_golf is the place to do it. Do that. We'll be able to see it, and then of course we'll put you into a random prize draw to win. It's a hat and a t-shirt.
Yeah, some indie swag. So yeah, it's been great. We've been on unfortunately not got across to California yet to meet the guys, but we've had a good few Zoom calls with them, and
I think I can make that meeting.
Yeah, you're going to do that as well. Yeah,
I'll be there for that one.
Some super cool guys, some great products, and yeah, we'll do a little feature on them later in the day, and hopefully my short game skills are up to the challenge. So
we're going to find out.
Hopefully do them justice.
Fantastic, Chris. I think we're about to get underway here. We'll we'll chat a little bit more later, but we're about to get things underway here for this group. It's your 9:30 tee time. It's the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour here live at Sandwell Park. As I said, we are going to follow this group down as well. So your 9:30, Jack Boyd, Ben Davies and Hannah Golding. Just heard from Hannah, we just heard from Ben. Ben is going for the driver, 1 round today, £4,000 prize pot, over £1,000 to the winner.
Good morning everyone, welcome to Sandwell Park and the iTS Tour. This is the 9:30 tee time. First to play, Jack Boyd.
And it's Jack Boyd up first. Up next is Ben Davies. Here is Hannah Golding, driver out as well. That's another shot as well. Right, we're going to make our way down the first here. We're going to grab our buggy and head on down. Let's just pop that live leaderboard up on the screen whilst we make our way down. You'll be able to see, we'll go picture in picture, so we'll have a little shot of our buggy drive down there as well. 436 par 4 first here at Sandwell Park. And let's go down and enjoy some of the action on course. Remember to keep your comments coming in. We can see them. We do want to hear from you. Number of features coming up throughout the course of the day. It's going to be one long continuous broadcast. In the gaps in between when we're not live on the course, you will be able to view the full live leaderboard. Please do like, comment and share. We're live at YouTube as well. Live sport now. That is, as there's a link in the body of this broadcast where it says the live chat is open. Please do give it a click. Make sure you hit subscribe whilst you're there as well, because we've got a lot of golf to bring you throughout the course of 2023, including a lot more ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. In fact, next Monday, a week today, we'll be with the Trilby Tour as well. So if you fancy watching your dose of monthly golf, then we are the place to do it. So Hannah Golding just in front of us. She had the driver out. It was a lovely drive as well. You can see there's a lot of danger over here on the left-hand side. Players trying to go right as much as they possibly can. It looks it's quite a wide fairway here. These players fighting for trying to make it through the pyramid of golf, really. If you're wondering sort of what sort of standard we're at, what sort of level we're at with the ITS Tour, you've sort of got your European Tour over here in Europe, the peak, the top, and of course, as we know, the Challenge Tour, and really now you've got the Mizuno Next Gen Series since the PGA Euro Pro Tour has disappeared, and then really the ITS now as well. So these players looking to, they're at the start of their journeys in the professional game, looking to make it. Ben is moving off over here to the left. I'm wondering why. I thought he had quite a good tee shot, but I think he's. Let's go over and follow him, shall we? See if we can help him find his ball. I think he's found it now. Let's take that leaderboard down and just follow Ben, shall we? We're right here on the course as well. No studio for us. We walk side by side with the players. This is about the people, feeling every emotion as it happens live. And Ben Davies is in a little bit of trouble here, right in front of us. I do believe we're going to play playing off over to the right first. There's Jack Boyd there. Now Hannah Golding is going to be with her second shot at the par 4 first. Good advice from caddy there. I wonder if that's Dad. So here is Hannah Golding. What are we going for, Ben? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we going for?
It's just typical I'm behind a tree on first shot, isn't it?
What's in your hand?
I've got 7. I'm just going to try and advance it somewhere down the fairway a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking just short of the ditch because I don't want to be in it.
No, fair enough. Good luck.
Thank you.
Slow down, that's it, stop. He's managed to do exactly what he said. Here is Ben Davies now. This is his third at the first. Davies went pro. Only recently been pro. Doesn't look particularly happy either. The first is not going quite how Ben Davies would like. Going to make our way up to the green now here at the first at Sandwell Park. Getting a good look at it here. Still very cold down here as we've come down. Certainly a stark contrast to how it was yesterday. How was everybody's weekend anyway? Did you have a nice day? Certainly yesterday in the sun. Do tell us where you're watching from as well. We are broadcasting all over the world here. The ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. If you're in the UK, tell us whereabouts in the UK. If you're overseas, let us know. We want to hear from you. As I said, the live chat is open at Live Sport Now on YouTube. But wherever you're watching, you can, of course, comment. We will pick it up. We will have a look at it. We definitely want to hear from you. So Jack Boyd's just short of the green here. Just going to move the buggy down and around. I wonder, has he got a run at the flag? He's going to have to go up and over. He's just trying to work out where his landing spot is going to be here. Hannah Golding's at the back of the green. And Ben Davies has got a tricky one. He could be in a bit of trouble here. Ben Davies at the first, Sandwell Park. Remember, £4,000 prize pot. Jack Boyd to go. He's going to have to go over that bunker. There's a sand trap right in front of him. Playing into the wind here as well. Oh, lovely. Trying to see who it's going to be next. I think it's going to be Ben Davies to go. Yes, it is. Here is Davies. This is his fourth shot here at the par 4. If it goes in to save par, runs through. He had a difficult bogey putt there. Shot there, Jack. Here's Hannah Golding. This is her third. Slow down, slow down. Good shot. That will be to save par, that one. She can sink it. So this is where we stand at the minute. We've got 2 par putts and a bogey putt here at the first, Sandwell Park. 3 players tied at the top, level par, early stages. 1 round only today. Over £1,000 to the winner. Of course, perhaps more importantly, big chance to move up the order of merit on the ITS Tour for this season. Predominantly play in Yorkshire, the ITS Tour, but come down to the West Midlands here, just literally a stone's throw from the Hawthorns, the home of West Bromwich Albion Football Club. Oh, brilliant, Ben. They do sometimes say, don't they, putt for bogey like that can sometimes feel as good as a par or even a birdie. That was impressive. Here's Hannah Golden now for par. Fantastic stuff. We're going to make our way to the second. Just want to have a quick chat with Jack Boyd though. That beautiful chip over the bunker. I'll come round this way. It's a bit steep here on the banking. Jack, beautiful little chip over there. What did you have in hand?
60 degree. Just had to try and pop it over, hope for the best. It looked as if it was going to get away from me. So
First hole done. Nerves settled a little bit.
a little bit, yeah, especially after that first drive.
It's proved not to be too bad in the end, though.
no.
What's the plan here at the second?
Try and get the driver going again.
Yeah.
But yeah, try and get as far down as I can and then see what can happen from there.
Fantastic. I'll let you get your lines, guys. Fire them up. And here we go, second at Sandwell Park. That was Jack Boyd there. Beautiful chip over, up and down to save par here at the first. Now we move on to the second. We're going to stay with this group. It's great to have Hannah Golden, Ben Davies and Jack Boyd. So happy to talk to us as well. Another par 4, 430 yards. Only 6 yards shorter than the first. Gone right for Boyd again. Just gone a little bit wide, but you can see how wide it is. I think he's going to get away with it. Good bounce, kick back on, right at the fairway, but very, very safe indeed. Here's Ben Davies now. Tee shot at the second. Plays out at Harrogate Golf Club. Just picked up a bit of wind and kinking off to the left a little bit. Oh, it's got a wicked bounce and it's just pushed it closer to the line of trees. I'll have to get a line on that. Hopefully should be okay. Might have a clear run onto the green, but it's going to have an angle that he's not going to want. Hannah Golden now with her tee shot. Beautiful shot there by Hannah. And probably in the best place out of the three of them. Right, let's pop that live leaderboard up onto the screen, shall we, whilst we make our way down. I was going to pick Leon up here. Fairly straightforward par 4 here. Big bunker on that right side though. Just trying to see where the flag is cut. It's off to the left of the green. Ben Davies over on the left, perhaps in a little bit of trouble here. Jack Boyd will have a direct line of sight for the flag. He put it over on the right. I didn't actually see where Hannah's landed, but I think she's probably in the best position out of everybody here. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far. Don't forget there's a little competition for you as well if you fancy winning an Indie Golf hat and t-shirt. All you've got to do is retweet this broadcast if you're on Twitter at 2020 Pro Tour. Retweet it, we'll be able to see who has. They'll go into the prize for the hat and t-shirt. That's all you've got to do. If you're not on Twitter and you're on Instagram instead, then make sure you head over and follow Indie_golf. If you do that, we'll be able to see who's followed them throughout the course of the broadcast, and you will go into that prize draw as well. You don't even have to answer any questions. All you got to do is retweet or hit follow. Couldn't be any simpler than that. So best of luck for anybody getting involved in that. A little bit later, of course, we'll bring you a bit of hole-in-one hunting. We have never ever caught a hole-in-one live during our live coverage in 4 years of bringing you live golf across the 2020 Pro Tour, across the Clutch Pro Tour, across England golf tournaments, Golfing Days tournaments, across the PGA Euro Pro Tour. Never ever have we ever caught a live hole-in-one. Could that be about to change today? Well, let's hope to find out a little bit later, shall we? Let's move over, because as we said, Hannah Golding with a wonderful drive there. She is comfortably in the best position here. Pin is just cut left of the green, on the green side. Go long, and it does slope deep backwards. She did go long at the first. What she's thinking this time. Good advice from caddy here. You're looking at the back of Hannah Golding. So, Ben is looking for his ball over on the left. I'm going to whiz over, see if I can give him a bit of a hand and see if we can look for it. Of course, the balls of golf, you've got 3 minutes once you reach the point where you think the ball went in to find it. I think he's found it as well. Yes, he has. I didn't think it went that far left, actually, and it didn't go into the long stuff. But he's got some low-hanging trees. So here he is, Ben Davies is right actually in that line, isn't he? Where the rough fairway meets the long stuff. Again in trouble. Low hanging trees. Can he knock a bit of a stinger? Low one. Gets it forward. It does clip a bit of the turf. It's running nicely though, but it does slope down. It's gone off to the left in front of that big hill in front of the green. And he's going to have another difficult third shot. Have to get up and down to try and save par here at the second. Jack Boyd with a clean strike for his second shot here at the par 4 second. And it's got a terrible kick off the back. He had probably, maybe even a club too long for that. It's kicked on and rolled right down the back. Over off to the left. We might have to go and help him find that one. We're going to move on our way down. I'm pleased to say as well, we actually now have a picture to show you as well of the Indie Golf prizes that you can win. Your hat and t-shirt. Like I said, all you've got to do in order to enter the competition, all you have to do is head over to 2020 Pro Tour on Twitter, retweet this broadcast, literally hit like, hit retweet, get it out there. We're trying to get these players as much exposure as possible. We want to see them on the European Tour, on the PGA Tour in the future. If you're not on Twitter though, don't worry, you can still enter. Head over to Indie Golf, that's Indie_golf on Instagram. Give them a follow and anybody who follows it during this live coverage will go into the hat as well. I'll just move forward a little bit. It's completely free to enter. All you've got to do is hit follow or hit retweet. It really is that simple. Why not win yourself a bit of free golf gear? Here is Ben Davies now, wedge in hand. This is his third shot at the par 4 second here at Sandwell Park on the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. Cold conditions here. The sun has not broken out as of yet. Stop, come back, come back, come back. It's coming back. Not bad effort. He's got a long putt though, up and down, to try and save par there. And I don't know if you can see this, Leon, but Jack's ball has landed in a gully on the path. So he's going to get relief here, but he's obviously going to have to go backwards. He takes his drop. Very difficult uphill. Second. Didn't see where it landed. Off over to the right. Thank you, Leon. In fact, the viewers you watching can see better than I can see right now. I'm still down in that gully. So this is the save par now for Jack Boyd. I think if I'm right, this might be a birdie putt for Hannah. Oh! That is how you do that. Fist pump there. Here is Ben Davies now. This is the save par. She's closer than Hannah. Different lie though. Slightly downhill. Took a bit of a bobble, didn't it? I think it just took it off course. And it's going to be a pair of bogeys, unfortunately, to start. Right, brilliant stuff. We're going to actually, Leon, if we stay up on the hill here, just over here, watch this group tee off, but we're going to stay for the next group to come through, and then we're going to catch Ben Mason. He's in the group behind that one. We're going to watch them hole out and tee off here at the second before we get ourselves back up for a little coffee. The second feature will be with the tour experience at the first hole, something new that the 2020 Pro Tour have been doing. They put it in last year, didn't they? Those of you amateur golfers who fancy teeing it up and wondering what it's like to play on a Pro Tour without quite the pressure, this is the place to do it. We might be better off just coming a little bit further around here, in fact maybe even down here, so a little bit further out away from the approach shots coming in. So here is Ben Davies now. He's had a bogey start here. Not the start he was hoping for, but there's still time. Still 16 holes to go. Here is the third. It's a slightly shorter par 4, 401 yards. It's called the Priory here at Sandwell Park. Stroke index 4. So here's Jack Boyd, big stick in hand as well. And Hannah Golding is about to tee off. She won't be aware of it, but she is actually our leader at the minute at 1 under par with that birdie there at the second. So she's the only player currently under par. Number of players tied at level. We're going to watch her tee off and let them go. Great to hear from all three of these players in this section. We are going to stay at the second though. We've got the group behind about to come through, but let's stay with Hannah, watch her tee off, and we'll make our way back to the green. So there is your current leader at the minute, Hannah Golding, 1 under par. She's about to tee off here at the third, par 4. Cheers guys, thank you. Jack and Ben just about to come through our screen here. So Hannah Golding leading the way, birdied here at the second, puts her sole leader at the top. Long way still to go, of course, but over £1,000 goes to the winner today. Be a nice day's work, wouldn't it? Total prize pot of just over £4,000 for this ITS Tour event. Certainly not the biggest prize pot that they have in total. We saw that a little bit earlier in the season at Moortown. We were there live for that one as well. Gaz Beadle joining us from Geordie Shore fame, but here is Hannah Golding teeing off here at the par 4 third at Sandwell Park. That's gone a bit right, that one. There's a line of trees over there on the right. We'll just swing the camera around to the right, and she's gone right into the heart of it, unfortunately. So Hannah Golding, your leader, finds trouble at the third. long way to go. Still a lot of golf to be played. Right, let's make our way back up to the second green, shall we? Have the next group coming through. This is your 9:40 tee time now. Robert Coggin, Gareth Evans and Benjamin Hallam. So here is your 9:40 group. Robert Coggin, Gareth Evans, Benjamin Hallam. All three players off the green. Go on, kick on. Not a bad effort, just a little bit short. That will be for par, no doubt. This will be third shot here. Back at the second we are, Sandwell Park. So the third player in this group decided to go with the putter off the green here from the fairway on. Go on, here it goes, yes. Great stuff. Oh, in it goes. If you do want to access the live leaderboard at any time, there's a QR code in the top left-hand side of your screen. Give that a scan. It'll take you straight through to the live leaderboard. If you want the more traditional method, there's a link in the body of this broadcast too, wherever you're watching. We're live across Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch and LinkedIn. home it goes. Right, so we're going to watch this group tee off as well. If you come back towards me, Leon, there, I just want to quickly run through. As we know, Hannah Golding birdied the second. She was leader. She got into a little bit of trouble off the off the tee box here at the third. Found the trees over there on the right. Did just chip it back onto the fairway, so now she's just over the back of the green there for her next shot. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll keep up to speed with the leaderboard for you as well. Hannah Golden leader at 1 under par, but she might be about to drop a shot here at the third. Let's go back to the gentlemen here, shall we? They're about to tee off, and then we're going to stick around for one more group coming through here at the second before we make our way back to the clubhouse, because we've got the tour experience coming up for you round about 10:40, so just over half an hour or so. Player teeing off. This is your 9:40 group you're looking at the minute, teeing off at the par 4 third. 3 par 4s to get ourselves underway here at Sandwell Park. It's not until we get to the 4th, then we go into a run, actually a par 3, then 2 back-to-back par 5s, then another par 3 to Warren. Got a question at any time, please do get in touch with us. Comment below. We're going to be with Chris Hansen a little bit later. The ITS Tour co-founder with Adam Walk. Adam's not with us, unfortunately, here today. But Chris is going to give us a bit of an indie golf wedge display masterclass later. At least we hope so, anyway. Oh, that one's gone well right off the tee, well right indeed. That's going to be in a lot of trouble. The wind is quite billowing around us here. They're hitting into the wind as well. They're going to head off. In fact, he's going to hit a provisional as well. That's a good shot. Onto the fairway, left side. No danger with the bunker there. We're going to make our way back now to the second green here. We're just going to watch this group hole out before making our way back up to the clubhouse. This is your 9:50 tee time now. In this one we've got Ben Mason, Luke Pomalski and Max Rogers. We're going to see if we can grab at some point. Every player will have a shot shown live throughout the course of the day, so don't you worry about that. If you've got a friend or family member playing, show them a bit of support, comment below. As I said, we can see them. We do want to hear from you, so please, please, please do get in touch with us. We're live at Sandwell Park, the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. We are live. We're going to stay live throughout the course of the day as well. After this, we are going to go to a short break ourselves, but we'll be keeping the live leaderboard on the screen for you. So don't go anywhere. Just keep it on in the background. If you're at work, why not just have it running all day long? We're going to be live for a good 6-7 hours in total throughout the course of this day. One long broadcast for your viewing pleasure. It's your Monday fix live golf. It's the ITS Tour here live at Sandwell Park in the West Midlands. This matters. It's pro golf. These players are looking to make the next step, make the next grade. Remember these names, because in a few years' time you'll be hearing them, no doubt, on the European Tour. Flag comes out. As I said, after this we're going to make our way back to the clubhouse. It's quite chilly here. Could do with warming up our hands a little bit, eh, Leon? I don't know about you. Ah, lovely. In it goes. I wonder if the putters are going to start coming alive here at Sandwell Park. In it goes. Good stuff. Your 9:52 time right now. Ben Mason, Luke Palmowski, Max Rogers. We're looking at the second green here. In it goes. Right, so there we go. We are, Leon, if you come back round to me, because what we're going to do now is Leon and I are going to go back to the clubhouse, get a nice little coffee, only for about 20 minutes or so, because we're then going to bring you the tour experience interviews as well and watch those guys tee off before going off for another break as well. Whilst we do that, though, don't go anywhere. Just keep this on in the background, because we are going to pop the live leaderboard up for you so you can keep abreast of all of the action whilst we go get ourselves a nice coffee. In about half an hour, maybe slightly less actually, we're going to bring you the tour experience, the two groups for the tour experience teeing off, have a little chat with the players, see how they're feeling, whether there's a few nerves knocking around. They're not pros, it's amateurs, but they've come along to experience what it feels like to play on a pro tour. Exciting times here in the ITS Tour live at Sandwell Park. We'll go to a short break. The leaderboard will be up very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We're staying live for the entire day. I'll see you very soon. Right, everybody, welcome back to a very cold Sandwell Park Golf Club. Hope you enjoyed that morning section there. Followed a couple of the groups all the way to the third. Now we've got a tour experience coming up, so a little bit different. All the pros are now out on the course, circulating Sandwell Park. We're going to have our overall winner a little bit later. Now we've got the tour experience though, so if you're a golfer and fancy seeing what it's like to play with an announcer, with all the sponsor boards and of course the live broadcast as well, that is what the tour experience is all about. It's going to be a lot of fun. A couple of the players over here as well, they're just going through a few formalities. I want to grab Ryan in a minute as well, as soon as he's just done his bits and bobs. Ryan, are you free for a very quick chat? You're of course part of the tour experience today. Why did you come and choose to play?
Well, it's just a good event to come and sort of test where you are in competition golf, really. I think obviously anyone can go play a little 9-hole with your mates or a little fun golf. It's just good to sort of get out there and see what you are on a proper course of the past season.
What do you play off?
7.2.
So you're a good golfer then.
I'm alright.
But you might be regretting your retirement today. You said you were freezing before. Shorts not the best move, huh?
Yeah, no. Misjudged the weather, I think. Wind's a bit chilly, so...
Now, can I ask a question? Are you a fan of board games?
I am.
Are you a fan of Monopoly? Because look at this.
Yeah.
How did that come about?
It was actually a little freebie. The company sent it me, so I was lucky enough to get that. But it's a little nice addition to the bag.
It is, isn't it? Now, what are you going to do here at the first? A lot of pros will be going for driver. What are you going to go for?
I'm thinking driver. It's bitten twins, isn't it? So I'm thinking driver and just get one down there and sort of see how it opens up, I think.
Fantastic. Best of luck, mate. Thanks for talking to us, Ryan. Really do appreciate it as well. They've just got to go through formalities. I'll let them do that. Let's listen in, actually, shall we, whilst they do this. In fact, we've got Rob here as well. Let's have a quick chat with Rob. You're fueling up, Rob. Got all your right gear there for this one. You're out in your group after, aren't you?
Yeah.
50 group.
Yeah.
What do you play off from?
Playing off 7.3, so playing 9 out of here today.
Yeah.
So it's a shot more than I would normally play at Sale Golf Club, Manchester.
Now you play anyway, wouldn't you? We actually had a chat in the car park when you drive down. You're from whereabouts do you
Manchester.
live? You live in Manchester. Drove all the way down to Wentworth in one day, and back again.
Yeah.
Just to do a bit of golf.
It was a TV advert. It was a TV advert for Callaway Golf. So I finished the night shift as a traffic officer, jumped on the train. 4 trains later, I'm at Wentworth. Do the filming. I've got to get back up for my night shift at 10 o'clock.
Oh my word.
Train back up. Sign on me, please wake up at Preston. Then do a night shift. It was brilliant.
So how much do you love golf then?
It's my life. On a mental health side of things, it's honestly truthfully my life. After a bad road traffic accident, it kept me going in for it, so it's good.
It's great to see you again, Rob. You're ready. I think we're about to get underway actually, so we'll see you tee off as well in a minute, Rob. So here we go, first group about to go for the tour experience. I remember this gentleman over here as well. We caught him live last year. And he's back for more of the tour experience. If you do want to find out more about the tour experience, you might want to get involved, do head over to 2020protour.co.uk. That is the website to head to. Nice. There is danger there on the left hand, as we've seen already. Not bad. Here's Ryan Schofield. That was a thunder, an absolute thunder strike. I thought we were going to have 3 actually, we only had 2 in this one. Let me just jump over. Are we missing one? Are we?
Yeah, Simon Gardner wasn't sure.
Oh no, oh, what a shame. Oh, I might tee up then. That'll make good viewing, won't it?
You can use a putter and a wedge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choose your weapons.
Yeah. I'd still be short. We got a man over here. Are you going out in a 1050 group?
I am, mate. Yeah.
You are?
James. You're
James. Right, James.
Right.
How good is it that you get to play these tour
Yeah,
experiences?
it's good. It's the only. It's pretty unique. It's the only place I know that you can do this and to come and tee off. It's nice.
What do you play off?
10.1.
So you're all good players, aren't
Yeah,
you? Really?
well, depends. You've not seen us yet.
We're about to. No pressure. What are you doing at the first tee? You going to drive?
You've got you, haven't you?
I don't want to put pressure on you.
No, because you're only here once, aren't we? So there's no point. Safety's not an option.
Safety's not an option. Where's your home club?
Charlton Comardy, back in Manchester.
Fantastic.
So a nice drive down here this morning, down the M6.
Yeah, well, yeah, I come up the M40 and it wasn't a nice drive, but there you go. You're going to be playing with some good people. Of course, we know Rob very well as well.
Yeah.
That's part of it as well. It's the atmosphere,
Yeah,
the people you play with.
Yeah, some of the lads we've met, Andy in the group in front, Ryan, I played Ryan last time we were here. Andy I met last year and we've stayed in touch since. He's a great lad, to be fair. So getting to meet people. Unfortunately, I already know Rob from before here, so that's the downside. But yeah, they're all good lads, to be fair. I've not met anyone that's not so far.
What's the best thing then about playing golf?
It's just getting out and about in the nice open air. It's good for the mind, good for the body. Yeah, it's good. 31 years old, can't do anything else but play golf these days. So it gets me away from the family.
If your family's watching, I wouldn't bother going home later, actually, if I was you. Thanks so much, great stuff. Next group very shortly going to be going out. It is going to be Mark Brooks over there, Rob Potter, we just heard from James Duran as well. Great atmosphere here for the tour experience. As I said, if you do want to get yourself involved in that tour experience, head over to 2020protour.co.uk. You can find out even more information about teeing it up at one of these events as well. Competition time as well. Don't forget, if you fancy winning a t-shirt and hat courtesy of Indie Golf, these guys right here, new partnership alert actually with the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour, putters and wedges. So happy to have these guys along as a very valued partner indeed. They're giving away a hat and a t-shirt. In fact, I think we can show you a picture of what it looks like on your screen as well. All you've got to do is head over to 2020 Pro Tour on Twitter and retweet this broadcast. You might have to just feed through a couple of posts that have gone up there. Retweet it. And we're trying to get this out to as many people as possible. Head over to Instagram as well, indie_golf as well. Make sure you follow them. If you do that, you will go into the prize draw. Anybody's retweeted this broadcast will be able to see, of course, and we'll contact you via Twitter if you've won. If you do the same over at Indie Golf on Instagram and follow, they'll be able to see how many people have followed during this broadcast. And if you are one of them, if you've won, they'll get in touch with you via Instagram. So make sure you go and do that now. Right, I just wonder if we could pop the camera down actually, because one of the chaps over down there, it was Andy Carr, a little bit of trouble over there on the left from his tee shot. He's won actually before on the tour experience. We were there with him for that one. That was last year. This is actually only our second ITS Tour event of the season. And I think he's in danger over there on the left. And I think we might be about to get ourselves back underway here, so let's listen into what the Major has to say to these gentlemen before they tee off.
The white ITS markers, but only on the first day. The rest of the course, it's the white markers all around, the back club markers, you'll see them. They push you back as far as they possibly can, so, you know, extra club for today. You're playing the ball as it lies, there's no preferred lies, so it's the ball down. You're doing live scoring on Blue Golf. You should have your codes in your scorecard, but please make a paper card as a record as well. There are 1 or 2 areas where there's GUR. It's all white lines, so just take normal relief as you would do for ground under repair. But again, it's all perfectly clearly marked, so you should be fine to see that. Just remember, this is a day for competition as well, so if you can't score, please pick up to keep play moving and keep an eye on the group in front so we don't get you out there for too long. And just last one, we've got another event at Hurlston Hall in a couple of weeks' time, so if you're interested, have a look at that one. We were pleased to see you. And lastly, just enjoy yourself today.
Thanks for having us.
So it will be...
Sorry, I think I'm off so far.
Jimmy.
It'll be Mark to go first, then Rob, then James.
Brilliant.
Right, here we go. About to get the second group for the tour experience underway. We're going to watch this group tee off, and then we are now then going to go get our cup of coffee. I did promise Leon, our cameraman, I'd get him a cup of coffee, and he's not very happy with me at the minute because I haven't delivered just yet, but I promise you very soon. He's shaking his fist at me. Very soon, Leon, I promise. Oh no, we're just waiting actually. There is a player ahead, if you're wondering what the little break in play is. If you do want to find out the live scores actually for the pro event that's going on, there's a QR code in the top left of your screen. If you give that scan, it'll take you straight through to the Blue Golf page for the ITS Tour. You can view the full leaderboard from there. After we break off this little segment, of course, we'll pop the leaderboard up for you again as well, though, so you can keep track of it that way. When we come back, we'll be with Chris Hansen, who's going to give us a bit of a demonstration. Now it's time for the tour experience. Good shot. Here we go, everybody. We're all potters in the house. And here's James Urin. We just spoke to him as well. Playing golf to get away from the family. His words, not mine. Oh, nice. Good shot. Well done. Shot. Enjoy it, chaps. Right, Leon, if you come back to me, there you go. That is the tour experience underway as well. So far this morning, we've brought you plenty of pro action at the first, second and third. We've just had the tour experience go out as well. I think now's time for us to go get ourselves a nice little cup of coffee. Just a quick reminder as well, the Indie Golf competition. You want to win yourself a hat and a t-shirt. Really simple, completely free to enter. All you got to do, if you're on Twitter, head over to @2020 Pro Tour, retweet this broadcast. You'll see it. It says 2020 Pro Tour Live. Where it says that, just hit retweet. If you're not on Twitter, head over to Instagram, indie_golf. Make sure you follow them. If you do it during this broadcast, you automatically go into the prize draw to win that hat and t-shirt. Chris will do that later with the Indie Golf team. Right, we're going to head off to a short break, but don't disappear. Keep this on in the background. We're not going to cut the broadcast, we normally do, but we're going to stay live, pop the leaderboard up for you, and we'll be back soon with Chris Hansen for a Indie Golf demonstration at about 11:45. See you soon. Yeah, welcome back everybody. It's the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour here live at Sandwell Park Golf Club. At the minute, Ben Robinson 2 under par is getting the job done, and I'm delighted to say the sun has now made an appearance as well. Perhaps shorts were a good choice after all, Mr. Hanson.
Yeah, I am delighted the sun's come out because it's been absolutely freezing. It's been colder inside and outside as well with that wind coming through the door. So, but yeah.
Right, we've got something special coming up now, haven't we? Because we've got a bit of fun. But
Yep.
before we do that as well, I suppose it's fun as well, isn't it? There's a new partnership to announce.
Yeah. So we launched a new partnership this week with Indie Golf, Californian company, the Kings of Spin. So they're India wedges and putters. And they do some cool swag as well with some hats and shirts. Obviously they use the Super Cool Jones bags for promoting their product as well. So it's been great. I've had it in the bag since last Wednesday. A whole host of combinations you get here. Shaft options from Dynamic Golf gold spinners to recoil to standard Dynamic Gold True Temper, and every single loft you can imagine, every single bounce you can imagine. A few different grinds. Me personally, I use the ATK grind, which it's got a different sole grind to the other ones, and the leading edge is a lot rounder. You've got the FLX grind as well, which has got a really straight leading edge, which for me personally scares the life out of me, but for some people they like to see it sit a lot tighter on the ground. But there's a different bounce in every option as well. So
we've got through 46 all the way to 60, haven't we?
Yeah, all the way through. Yeah, and even but then they've got, like, I guess you've got your tour level clubs or your elite golfer clubs, but for anyone to use. But they also do like a larger, really big sole wedge there for someone who's got some struggles as well out of bunkers, and they need a.
Oh right, you better give that one.
Yeah, I think it's actually got your name on it. Yeah, so
yeah.
It's got
head's not big enough still.
Yeah, nice, nice big sole on it, but they all perform fantastic. So it's been great.
Well, let me ask you that, because you have to say they're good.
Yeah,
but are they?
Yeah, for me personally, I've always been a player, like, I love the short game, but I've never been one who massively spins the ball.
Yeah.
And the way they've taken the weight out the middle of the club here and moved it to the top, like, I used them for the first time on Wednesday, and the difficulty now when you get to sort of firm conditions is you struggle to get a bit of spin on the ball because the greens are so firm. And I was getting a bit of purchase, so it was nice. It was nice to see. So hopefully a bit more practice and could be a good season.
Well, that was because they certainly look good, don't they? They really,
yeah, they look cool,
really
lads.
do.
Yeah. The guys are a great set of guys. Their kind of backstory is they like their indie music and they like the golf. So hence we got Indie Golf. So
how did the partnership come about then? Did you contact them, or did they contact
Yes,
you?
obviously we work closely with Rocket Yard.
Yeah.
They've got a good relationship with Indie Golf, and they've kind of formed the relationship for us there to help promote the brand within Europe, and to be kind of stockists for them and to promote the gear. And obviously from today on the first tee, a lot of players have seen the product and are already asking questions, so it just takes them to go out and test it themselves, and the kit will be at all the events now, and hopefully they like it and they want to use it. So
it's been quite a big year then, hasn't it? Because we've been involved with you guys since day one.
Yeah.
It's 2020 Pro Tour. This season, ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour. Now the relationship with Indy as well. It's
it's been a good year. It's a funny year, really. Like, we feel like we're middle of the summer already, which we're not really, but we've only really had 4 events. Obviously we brought on Ignis Management as well, which has been a great partnership for us this year, and for players to use Peter at Ignis for some advice and maybe jump on board with him if they need some help with their game in that sort of department. But yeah, in general, the tour, it's I guess it's been a bit of an uncertain year for people with what happened with Europro, and people don't know where and when to play. But we've had a few quiet events in this sort of section now. But I'm sure as the season progresses, people are going to want to play a little bit more, and obviously we try and keep the costs down for players as much as we can.
fantastic. Now don't forget, we've run a little competition today as well. If you want to win yourself a cap and a t-shirt, courtesy of Indie Golf. 2 ways you can enter. It's completely free to enter as well. Head over to @2020 Pro Tour on Twitter and retweet this broadcast. Make sure you follow 2020 Pro Tour as well. The other way, if you don't have Twitter, is to head over to Instagram and follow the Indie Golf Instagram page. It's on your screen right now, @indie_golf. Make sure you head over there. They'll be able to tell us how many of you follow during this broadcast. That's all you have to do. For the sake of a click and follow, you can win a nice cap and a nice t-shirt as well. In fact, we can show you an image of how they look as well, stolen from the Twitter page of the 2020 Pro Tour. So thank you very much for that one. Right, we've got a little bit of fun coming up as well. We're going to see, actually, we've talked about these wedges quite a lot. Now we're going to see them in action. If we could bring the Major over as well. Duty's done for you today, the Major, hasn't it? How's it been starting? You've seen some great shots out there, haven't we?
Yep, there's been some really good shots for me. It's been a tough tee shot today, into the wind. Tree out of bounds left, trees right. The trees have found a few, but I think everybody's found the balls and seems to have kept going. So
it's a bit of baptism of fire, isn't it, for the players out there? Now, you and Chris, you're going to go toe to toe. We're going to have a battle.
Can I just check how many shots I get?
Yeah, okay, well, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you get the choice of going first or second. What we're going to do, it's the first to 5 points.
Okay.
And we've got a little pin over there. You're going to chip, take it in turns, and whoever's closest on each turn gets a point. So if you go first and you're closest after your shot, you get a point. First to 5 is going to be the ultimate indie golf champion.
I think it's going to be interesting because currently John has a wedge with no grooves on it. Yeah, it's probably 35 years old, I think. So for him to throw some kings of spin and some grooves in his hand, it's going to be interesting.
So it's probably going to go a yard.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to deal with it. So I'd like to think I'm in the driving seat here, but...
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the balls out the way.
Yep.
And in fact, I might even just pop, because we could probably... Do you mind if I just borrow that? We can probably pick the audio up with that. There you go. Look. We're going to do it with this flag over here. I'm going to be referee, chaps.
Should we change club in between each shot? I think we should. I think we should keep it interesting.
Say again?
We'll change club between each shot.
Perfect. What are we going to start with, Chris?
I'm going to go... Yeah, you can select which club you want. So I'm going to go 54, 12 degrees, ATK grind.
That's what I'm on.
You're going that as well? Right, there we go.
Ahead.
I go on graphite shaft?
No,
recoil?
no, I don't need the distance.
Right, so 5 balls each. Okay, right. Little mid-flight. Little checky spinner. Up the right-hand side. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's not bad.
I've got some spin on that one.
That popped up a little bit, but still checked.
This one will be a low checky spinner because nothing ever goes high. Like you said, it grips very early.
It's done all right, to be fair.
Well, I can confirm Chris Hansen takes the lead here.
Okay.
1-0 to Chris Hansen.
Right,
I want to go for next, chaps.
I'm going large here. I'm going to go... This is the big sole. This...
So whichever you choose, I'll just play the set. You hand it over to me.
Okay. So I've got a load of loft. Super large sole. And I'm trying to slide it under there with a bit of height, this one. I'll show John can see the height shot coming up, but I'm going to try it. Oh. It's got a spin. We tried.
Stay on.
Quite get the height I was looking for.
So we're playing height shots here, we then. Can't do the road checker.
Well, that'll do nicely.
Oh.
A little bit of a funny hop, but one apiece.
Quarter.
1-1.
Can we stop now?
I'm going into the major territory now with the 46,
Hansen's
48.
under pressure.
There we go.
Back foot.
Little nipper.
John Major, Jack Nicklaus, little bump and run, cheeky little runner. Struck it nice.
Checked up on the second bounce, nice as well.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's going to take some beating, that.
Yes.
Do I detect a touch of bias here? Oh, that looked for a minute like it was going to turn, didn't it?
Oh, sneaked one back. 2-1.
It's 2-1.
Was that a measure? Was that a measure?
No.
60 degree.
No.
Straight leading edge. Not my loft here. Not my loft or design. But we're going to give it a whirl. Open the face up a little bit. Try and slide one under.
Some good check there.
Oh, opportunity here, Major. Opportunity here.
It depends where I've got to play the shot that Chris dictates, or whether I can play my own shot. I'll play the high shot.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Oh! That would have been a bonus point as well.
No.
2-2.
2-2. What are we doing? First to
five. 2-2.
we got 56, loads of bounce. My cup of tea this. Curved leading edge, load of bounce.
Is that the A-tech one?
Yeah.
It's just on my line, is that, Chris?
Good.
Oh, grabbed it.
Hang on, let me just.
No,
let me
don't
just
worry
measure
about
it.
that one. It's no good measuring that one.
3-2 to Mr.
Right.
Hanson.
Back in major territory, 46 this time.
Oh, here we go.
Little hands forward, little nudge and run. Oh, he needs to hustle.
Whips again, no?
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Look at that.
3-3.
Right.
Tell you what,
We're taking him into the long grass now.
penalty shootout here.
We've got 60. Big soul. It's got to go. Got to challenge him with some loft here, haven't we? Longer grass, longer swing.
Oh,
He's up and down.
well, big opportunity here for the major to lead for the first time in this contest. What does he win, Chris?
He wins a set of wedges, I think. Just got to choose which ones. Oh, he's took it. He's took it well.
I'll tell you something. There you go. 4-3 to the major.
4-3.
He can win it in the next one.
Okay. 60 again, straight face. 8 degrees of bounce. Try and play a little low checky one. It's a grab. Oh, come on. When it mattered, Ian, when it mattered.
Well, it's not over
You're not
yet.
taking that
Jack.
home.
It's not over yet. If he holds this, it's
We're going to have a practice swing on this
Oh,
one.
he's serious now.
That's how much it matters. Oh, it's spun the wrong way.
4 apiece.
It is.
4-4. So we're into sudden death here.
It's like
This
we
is it.
planned it this way. 54.
Unless you both get it in. Here we go again.
Standard shot. Mid-flight. Oh, absolutely duffed it. It's done very well. Using
Okay,
the bounce
game on.
correctly there, John.
We know the major doesn't feel any pressure though.
Doesn't. Oh, I like it as well. He's never. Oh, it's a measure. It's a measure.
Major wins. It's close. But the major is
Wow.
the winner.
Nah, deserved.
Chris Hanson. Time to hang up the clubs, I think.
Time to get back on the practice ground. John.
Well done. I'll tell you, well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Chris, well done as well. You both gave us some great shots. Of course, holding out as well.
Yeah, there's a bit of magic in there, wasn't there? John had a bit of a serious lip out as well, didn't he? But no, great. It's we're looking forward to even more so this year now and seeing what we can, how this partnership will go with them. So
Just a quick note, putters as well. Haven't really touched on those.
putters as well. Yeah. I've got one in the bag. I've gone for the. I haven't got mine's back at home. I've gone for the Jet, which is kind of like a bit of a spider, sort of that kind of head. Obviously in right-handed. But yeah, lovely piece of kit. I played a Prime last week, and it's one of them things when you put a new putter in the bag, you want a wholesome first day, and I did. So it's in the bag for certainly for the foreseeable. So yeah, exciting times, mate.
Right, we're going to leave you boys to it because I see you just want to carry on playing, don't you?
Yeah, we're just going to play around a little bit more, I think.
There we go. Right, don't forget everybody, head over to Indie Golf on Instagram. If you follow their page whilst we're live, you go into that prize draw to win a hat and a t-shirt. We're going to go get ourselves back out onto the course now to see how the action is shaping up. It's the ITS Tour live, powered by 2020 Pro Tour here at Sandwell Park. Don't go very far. If you do want to view the full leaderboard any time as well, there is a QR code in the top of your screen there. Scan it, it'll take you straight through, although there is a link in the body of this broadcast. Give it a click, it'll also take you straight through. We're going to go to a short break just whilst we go out and find some of the players on the course. We'll pop the leaderboard up for you and we'll be back live very shortly. See you in a minute. Right, welcome back everybody. We've popped up to the 14th green here. We did want to do a bit of hole-in-one hunting actually at the 16th. It's the shorter one on the back nine. But unfortunately this group here, your 9 o'clock group of Daniel Kaplan, Kyle Evans and your leader Ben Robinson, they were a little bit further back from the group ahead of Alex Harm, Daniel Whitby Smith and Joe Price. So we've just popped back just to catch up with them a little bit. Bit of danger over there, over on the right. I think we might even have a lost ball as well. So somebody in a little bit of trouble. We're going to watch their approach shots in, watch them hole out, watch them tee off as well. A little bit later coming up too, we're going to be with the final two groups down 16, 17 and 18 as they finish up their rounds, and we find out who is going to be the ITS Tour Powered by 2020 Pro Tour winner here at Sandwell Park and walk away with a cheque for over £1,000. Don't forget, keep your comments coming in. Tell us where you're watching from today. Are you here in the UK? Are you overseas? Are you at work? Are you enjoying your Monday fix of live golf? Have you ever played Sandwell Park as well? The live chat is open at Live Sport now. There's a link in the body of this broadcast. Wherever you're watching it, it'll take you straight through. Do hit subscribe whilst you're there as well. It makes a big difference to us. Enables us to bring you even more live golf as well. Next week, we've got the Trilby Tour to bring you up in Scotland as well. So that is going to be an absolute corker. So if you love your golf, you love your live golf, and you like seeing the next very best up-and-coming players, then we are the place to be for that one. Again, if you want to view the leaderboard at any time, there's a QR code in the top left-hand side of your screen. There it is, right up there. You can scan that. However, there's a link in the body of this broadcast if you want to get through to the live leaderboard. There's certainly a lost ball over there on the right. 3 minutes will surely almost be up. They're having a good look for it, aren't they? Next group actually about to come through as well. So I think there's a bit of a backlog here. We're going to start seeing groups come through thick and fast. Hopefully we'll see a shot being played very, very shortly indeed. Big thank you as well to Indy Golf. If you didn't just catch our last segment we did with former European Tour player Chris Hansen, he went toe-to-toe with the major with the Indy Golf Wedge Challenge. I don't want to ruin it and spoil any surprises, but I can tell you Chris Hansen holed out. It was an absolute corker. But was it enough to get the overall win? It was best of 5. You'll have to go back and watch that one because it was an awful lot of fun. Big thank you to Indy Golf. We are running a competition to win a cap and a t-shirt, so we can show a little image on screen actually of the prize that you can win. All you have to do is head over to 2020 Pro Tour on Twitter and retweet this broadcast. That is all you have to do. Or if you don't have Twitter, head over to Instagram and just visit at Indy_golf. Like their page. Follow their page, and anybody who follows it during this live coverage will go into the hat. Free prize draw, that's all you got to do. Hit retweet or hit follow. It's that simple. So it looks like we're about to get underway here. We're at the par 4 14th here at Sandwell Park. And finally we'll be able to see a little bit more on-course action here. We will still be bringing you more a little bit later on. And these are the second shots at the par 4 here. Your 9 o'clock group, Daniel Kalpin, Kyle Evans, Ben Robinson. Nice shot. That will be his birdie opportunity there. Caught up with the Tour Experience boys as well a little bit earlier too. We're now here at 14th. Called Grave Outlook, this hole here at Sandwell. Fairly short, 386 yard par 4, stroke index 13. Go on. Oof. Great shot. What a shot that was. Thought that was heading in. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to bring you hole-in-one hunting in this feature, I'm afraid, but we're still going to see some scintillating action now. Danger from the trees here. Exactly where you do not want to be. What can he do? We're about to see a little bit of magic. And we have just seen some magic. Oh my word. Shot of the day, I think there. That was beautiful. Well, the players will make their way here. Let's just watch them hole out and then tee off. Wonderful sight here. We're in the West Midlands at Sandwell Park. We are literally just to the side of the Hawthorns, the home of West Bromwich Albion Football Club. That's, I believe, from the 10th fairway you can see the stand. Players making their way up now. Over £1,000 to the winner this afternoon. Total prize pot of over £4,000. Big thank you to all the tour partners. Of course, iTS, the new headline partner for the season. It's now known as the iTS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour. Find out more about the relationships, do head over to 2020protour.co.uk. Here come the gentlemen now, some wonderful shots in. So I make this then, all of these gentlemen, these are all birdie putts. Oh, we could be see something quite special. Here's your 9 o'clock group, Daniel Calpin, Kyle Evans and Ben Robinson, your leader Ben Robinson at 2 under par. Come round. Oh, not enough. Length was good, just needed to come around a little bit further. Not quite, unfortunately. Line was off to the right, does put it away though for a solid par. Now we have a great opportunity from that dangerous position in the trees. What a shot it was. This will be something special. Oh, what a shame that was. Still, golden opportunity. Right, we're going to watch them tee off now at the 15th before we head back to the clubhouse just to gear up for the final run here at Sandwell Park. The next on-course action will be the home stretch for you. We follow the final 2 groups home. That is going to be Tiger Adams, Brooke Coward and Reece Sampson. They're in the 10-10 group, and in the 10-20 group with Joe Dean, Paul Dunton and Lewis Hopkinson. I know Reece Sampson is tied second at the minute. is quite the view, isn't it? Safely away there, fairway wood down. Lovely stuff there. Nicely down. Right, we'll let these chaps go. In fact, I'll move the buggy out of the way because I've just blocked them all off. And we're going to have a provisional taken here. Right, straight after this we are going to get ourselves back to the clubhouse. Don't worry, keep this on in the background, don't disappear. That one's a little bit right as well, should be okay though. And the players make their way down. We'll catch up with them in the clubhouse a little bit later. So coming up next in the broadcast all the way down from 16 through to the end, we're going to be bringing you live action right to the finish on the course here. We just wanted to get out, give you a better view of Sandwell Park. What a day we've had so far. We've followed a couple of groups down to first, second and third earlier on today. Caught the Tour Experience teeing off as well, and then we've just seen Chris Hansen take on the major in the Indy Golf Wedge Challenge. Who won that? We'll go back and check it out. We just caught up with this group, Ben Robinson in there, leader at 2 under par. We're going to go get ourselves back to the clubhouse. Don't worry though, the broadcast is going to stay live. We'll pop that leaderboard back up for you. And then of course at the end we're going to be bringing you the final two groups all the way home and crown our ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour winner. Did you see that for 2023 here at Sandwell Park? No word of a lie, Pigeon has just done a poo right there, that close to me. Thank you very much. Right, we'll go to a short break. Don't forget, leaderboard will still be there, so just keep this on in the background. We'll be back live on the course for the conclusion of the ITS Tour here at Sandwell Park. Thanks for watching. Welcome back everybody to Sandwell Park. It's the ITS Tour powered by 2020 Pro Tour here live, and as you can see we're starting to get to the closing stages of today's tournament, and what a tournament we have had so far. I can say, as you've been able to see from the live leaderboard, Joe Dean the leader at 2 under par. However, nipping at his heels is the man we see just bending over there in the blue shirt. That's Reece Sampson. He's just a shot back. This is the par 3 16th green you're currently looking at. We're going to stick with this group down 17 and 18. Of course, then the group behind is Joe Dean, Paul Dunton and Lewis Hopkinson, so we'll catch up with them as they close out this tournament. Who is going to become champion this afternoon and walk away with a cheque for over £1,000, a total prize pot just over £4,000 for this event? But perhaps even more importantly is movement on the ITS Tour's Order of Merit for 2023. Can be career changing movements on the ITS Tour for those players looking to make that next step. Remember these names. I have no doubt that you'll be hearing a number of them on the DP World Tour one day. So welcome back. I hope you oh, Reece Sampson put that away twice. I don't think he's very happy. That might have cost him a shot as well there. Has he just dropped back a little bit further? He's not happy. I think he might have bogeyed 16 here, Reece. That's not confirmed, but you can see he's shaking his head. He's not a happy man at all. Tiger Adams there in the white, he just holed out. They're also playing alongside Brooke Coward as well. We're about to see them tee off here. Well, normally we're jumping in talk, but you know, we are getting towards the closing stages of this, so we'll just let them play through. How you doing, Tiger? You right? Need to get your mics up, mate. Tiger Adams we know very well. I've had him on the mic before. And we come to the 17th tee here at Sandwell Park. A bit of a slight change. We've come down to the Midlands on the ITS Tour, predominantly playing Yorkshire, but the chaps and ladies have made the trip down. Anna Golding in the field. She's just finished up her round, I believe, as well, up at 18. We followed her. She was the early pace setter at 1 under. I think she just slipped back to 1 over. We followed her with Ben Davies and Jack Boyd through the first 3 holes. That was, feels like an eternity ago now. We've had some wonderful features all throughout this day. We brought you the tour experience, 2 groups teeing off there. If you are an amateur and want to understand what it feels like to play at a pro event with all the advertising hoardings, and of course there's bringing it to you live, and the major started, then the tour experience really is for you. Do check out 2020protour.co.uk to book your next tour experience. Well worth it indeed. So here we go at 17. It's called the Valley, 375 yard par 4. Brooke Coward with the big stick in hand. Tiger Adams up next. Off to the right, actually might have even reached the long stuff there. Tiger Adams was 3 over for his round. That's good enough for tied 10th. I'm not sure what he did at 16. Here is Reece Sampson now, and we think he might have bogeyed 16. We think, we don't know for certain. He did, yeah. Reece Sampson. Beautiful shot though. Reece Sampson drops to level par here at 17. We don't have Joe Dean's updated score. Currently clubhouse leader Jack Truitt and Alex Harm both at level par. We'll make our way down with these guys. I need to get the buggy out of the way for these guys and we'll drive down, catch up with them. Sorry guys. Let's just pop that leaderboard on the screen for you, shall we, whilst we do head on down, make our way over there. And we'll give you a view of the 17th here with the leaderboard up there too. We're just not sure what Joe Dean's score hasn't updated. Unfortunately, Joe's score hasn't updated since the 8th hole, so we're not totally sure where he is, but we know Joe Dean's a more than capable player. He's a winner multiple times on the developmental tour, such as 1836, and I believe he's won on the ITS tour as well. Stand to be corrected. Now, whilst we are making our way down, don't forget it's not too late to enter our competition with Indie Golf, a new partner for the ITS Tour, wedges and putters. If you want to win yourself a hat and a t-shirt, well, it's quite simple. All you have to do, if you're on Twitter, head over to @2020ProTour, retweet this broadcast. That's simple. Retweet this broadcast, you automatically go straight into the hat to win a hat and a t-shirt. If you're not on Twitter, you can still enter. Head over to Instagram @indie_golf. I believe the Instagram handle will be on your screen, but we can also show you an image of the t-shirt and cap as well if you like. We'll put those on screen for you. Just follow their page. Anybody who follows during our live coverage, that of course of today here at Sandwell Park, will go into the pot as well. So all you got to do, free to enter, just hit retweet or hit like, follow. That is how simple it is. Big thank you to Indie Golf. There it is. So we're just following down. We've got Brooke Howard in the red shirt there, Reece Sampson to our left in the blue, and Tiger Adams marching along with his white top, red sleeves over there on the right. Tiger with the Tiger, yeah, there's a ball here as well actually, yeah, well spotted. I wonder what that is, but Reece is up here right in front of us. Oh, how you doing? All right.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got 3 iron in my hand, so let's see how it goes.
Good luck. I think we're just allowing this gentleman to go through. Knocks it forward. There you go. Wondering what happened there. It might be, I think it was a group ahead, wasn't it? And William Walter Girdwood, Rory McDonald O'Brien, Ben Taylor. Not too sure exactly who it was, apologies there, but must have lost the ball, couldn't find it. Playing the hole again. Now Reece Sampson is going to take his time here. I think he's level par for the tournament, so at the minute he's tied second if things stay as they are. It does have important ramifications in the order of merit come the end of the season, don't forget as well. It's based on prize money, as it has for the last couple of years. Started out based on points, but since moved to prize money, one per tournament, so an outright second would be worth a fair bit, and a win worth even more. Apparently it's George Mason who is your order of merit leader. In fact, let's just pop that order of merit image on screen for you so you can see how things are looking at the top of the leaderboard for the 2023 ITS Tour Order of Merit. There it is. Confirmation George Mason leading the way. Will he still be leading at the end of today? So here we go. Reece Sampson now. Tiger Adams now. The ball managed to stop just before going into the long stuff. Very windy here, as you can see. Look at the flag billowing. He's not happy with that. It's landed short, it's kicked back, and I think it's just rolled down that hill off to the right, and he's got work to do here. We'll make our way forward. It's going to be Brooke Coward to go next. We'll just edge ourselves ever closer. We're here live, right in the heart of the action for you. There's no studio for us. We walk and talk with the players live. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot. Hold though, it's just wheeling away a little bit. And it's come to a stop. It's been a lot colder than we thought today. Certainly this morning it was very, very nippy. Sun's come out, so it's a little bit warmer now, but you can see the trees and the flags billowing. It's been windy, so windy all day, and it's just kept the temperature down. It's the chaps are in t-shirts, but I'm in a jumper, and I wouldn't say I'm too warm at all either. So we'll get up to the green a little bit closer. As these chaps start to get close to the end of their round. We're here at the 17th at Sandwell Park in the West Midlands. We are literally just down the road from the Hawthorns, the home of West Bromwich Albion Football Club. So, of course, we know well, having broadcast here before. We're still waiting for Joe Dean's update. Last time we saw he was 2 under, but that was through 8. It hasn't since updated, and he must be on 16 by. They're just in a group behind. Here is Tiger Adams. Par 4 17th here. So if he gets away with this, it'll be a fantastic par. He doesn't look happy. We saw Reese's frustration at 16 off the bogey net. It was only 1 off the bogey, dropped him back to 2 back from Joe Dean. However, we're not sure what score Joe Dean is on. In it goes. What a hole. Brooke Coward there showing us how to do it here at the 17th. Look at that as well. Reece Sampson now. This for birdie, I believe, as well. Can he bounce straight back? No. So he'll stay at level par. Tiger Adams, now this for par. let's just grab a quick word with Brooke, shall we? Brooke, that's how you play that hole, right? Absolutely perfection from you there, just in time for the camera.
Well, yeah, I need to go around again though.
How has it been today?
Difficult on the greens, but apart from that, it's been decent round. Not too bad, really. Yeah.
Right,
Not doing well, but it's been all right.
Based on the evidence of that, you know, you never know. More to come through the season, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Right, we'll go down and watch them tee off. Let's just pop that leaderboard up on the screen. But I'm really keen to catch up with Joe Dean and his motley crew, shall we say, coming down probably on 16. I can't see him behind us yet, so there might be a little bit of a gap. Let's just go down and watch these chaps tee off. We can always come back up as well. Leaderboard on screen. Still says Joe Dean 2 under through 8. I can tell you he's definitely not on 9 now. And here we are at 18. So after that birdie, Brooke Coward to tee off. Let's take the leaderboard down. Oh, Joe Dean's had quite the round, hasn't he? His first 3 holes he was 1 over after a bogey at the first, birdie at the second, bogey at the third. Then back-to-back birdies at 5 and 6 and a birdie at 8. And that's as far as we've got so far with his score. Here is Reece Sampson. Right, off they go. We're going to go get ourselves up to back to 17 to see if we can catch up with that final group. Whilst we do, we'll just refresh the leaderboard and then put it back on screen for you when we come back. Just a short gap, just whilst we run back, so don't disappear. Stay right where you are. We'll just pop the leaderboard up for you, and we're going to go see if we can find a final group with Joe Dean, who we think might be your leader. Back very, very soon. Well, welcome back everybody. As promised, we are now back with the final group. They were just a little bit further back than we thought, but as you can see, they're on the tee box for 17 now. Joe Dean, Paul Dunton and Lewis Hopkinson, your final pro group out on the course now. And they're just teeing off at the par 4 17th here at Sandwell Park. Unfortunately, we still don't have the updated score for Joe Dean. What a lovely shot is it going to be? Oh, did it kick on? Did it hit some rough? I didn't see where that one landed. God, the wind is absolutely howling right now. So last we know, Joe Dean 2 under, but that was through 8. It's teed off at 17 here. So we're not too sure what the updated score is. Ball's coming in. All 3 have now teed off. They're going to start coming down our way here. That was a great tee shot, by the way. It's landed not so far from us. Just a quick reminder for everybody. A lot of events coming up on the ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour this season. Head over to 2020protour.co.uk to view the full schedule. If you fancy playing in one of the Tour Experience events as well, I really, really implore that you do as well. Nothing but good things we hear from that. We caught up with the 2 Tour Experience groups a little bit earlier, around about sort of 10:40, 10:45 this morning. Feels like such a long time ago now, doesn't it? But they were absolutely buzzing and excited to get out on the course here at Sandwell and be a big part of this event. Although this is now the final pro group that you're looking at, marching their way down the cart path now at 17. Joe Dean, Paul Dunton and Lewis Hopkinson. Is Joe Dean still under par? If he is, he definitely has the lead. We saw Reece Sampson. He was 1 under, but he bogeyed 16, the par 3 16th here. Par 17, level par on 18. In fact, he's probably signing his scorecard right now as I speak with Mr. Chris Hansen there. So this group coming down, all 3 about to play their second shots at the par 4 here, 17th. It's been a lovely day, although a lot colder than I think everybody was expecting. I'm glad I didn't put my shorts on today because I would have been cold. And if anything now, where we're stood, we're in a bit of a wind trap here. It's getting even chillier. It has been testing conditions. Stark contrast to how things were yesterday. Glorious sunshine. I was in t-shirt and shorts all day yesterday. Wouldn't have got away with that today. At the 17th, known as the Valley here at Sandwell. 375-yard par 4. Strike index 5. Then a par 4 to finish. Gwyn Wum is the name. I hope I said that right. Now that tee shot, that pushed left off from the tee. As you can see, it's gone into the long stuff over there. Not what you need. I'm just trying to see, is that Joe Dean with the white trousers, maroon top? Just trying to look from a distance. We'll find out as they get closer here and come back up the hill at Sandwell Park. We first visited here in 2020. We're back again now in 2023. Big thank you to Sandwell Park, all the staff here as well. They've been absolutely wonderful, as they are whenever we go out and about, up and down the country, bringing you live golf. If you are watching it live sport now on YouTube, please do hit subscribe as well. It really makes a difference to us. Enables us to bring you even more live golf throughout the course of 2023. And it does look like we either have a lost ball or a very difficult shot to be played here in the long, nasty stuff over there. 3 minutes on the clock to search for your ball. That's the rules. Joe Dean's always a player to watch out for, isn't he? You're wondering what sort of level we're at here with the ITS Tour. We've had a number of big name players over the years. I remember in 2020, just as we were really coming out of COVID, we had the likes of Carly Booth, Amy Bolden lining up, Jamie Donaldson played. We've had the pleasure of walking the course with a number of legends of the game. This is your Monday fix of live golf. Over £1,000 goes to the winner. Total prize pot just over £4,000. And a chance to move up the rankings in the ITS Tours order of merit. A lot of prizes up for grabs come the end of the season. It can really kickstart your career and push you to that next level. It's important just to get a scorecard in hand. I'm not sure where everybody's disappeared to, Leon. You know, they're down in the gutter. Thank you. Everybody just literally disappeared there. So, yeah, we're with the final group now. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Oh, there they are. Look, yes. It does kink down quite sharply there, as you can see. I wonder if are they still looking for that ball? Big thank you to Indie Golf as well, new partner with the ITS Tour for this season. Wonderful range of wedges and putters. Do check them out. In fact, a little bit earlier we did a great feature with the ITS Tour's co-founder Chris Hansen and the legendary starter that is John Major. Had a bit of a wedge competition. Best out of 5, well, first to 5, and I can tell you it went all the way down to the wire as well. Do go back and watch that one with the Indie Golf Club's the wedges, the wedge battle. We did that round about 11:45. So do go check that out. We've decided to just go with one long continuous broadcast today. We normally cut them up into special features, but we thought we'd just give it a go and see how it works for everybody. We set the broadcast up yesterday, so we've had the shareable link out for well over 24 hours now. Got a bit more live golf coming up for you. Next Monday we head to Scotland. Oh yeah, for the first event of the year for the Trilby Tour. Now, that's Joe Dean there in the black, not in the maroon. So he's definitely not in the maroon. Joe Dean just walking across the fairway now, dressed all in black. It's caddy with the blue sleeves there. So it's not Joe Dean's ball that we've lost. Might see if I can just grab a quick word with his caddy actually and just see what score he's on to find out exactly where we are. Apologies, there has been a little bit of a delay here. So finally, about to get the action back underway. Hopefully they might have had time to find out where we are, update the scores in that time for us. Let's see if there's been any update for Joe Dean. No, according to the score, it's not been updated yet. We'll have to go on a bit of a fact-finding mission, I think. That ball's just taken out the rough. This is now Joe Dean here. All in the black. If that was his tee shot, it was a wonderful tee shot as well. He's in prime position here. Playing alongside Paul Dunton and Lewis Hopkinson. But it's Joe Dean. If he's played the last 8 or 9 holes like that, it could be on for a foregone conclusion here. It's gone a little bit long though. Will it roll back? Oh, it almost stopped dead on a dime. I think he was trying to get a bit of backspin on it, roll back towards the hole. It doesn't, however. He should comfortably come away with at least a par there. see if I can grab a quick word with Joe's caddy. Won't grab a word with Joe, we'll just let him crack on. Just going to have a quick word with the caddy. Just let them talk away for a little bit first. Nielsen Golf Ambassador just walking right past me. Safely onto the green. Right, I'm going to grab a quick word of him now. If I can, before he runs off. Right, we're not totally sure, but his caddy thinks he's won over. So if that is the case, we will have about a three-way tie for victory here. Unless, of course, we can hold out here. Level par is doing the job in the clubhouse at the minute. Jack Truett, Alex Harm and Reece Sampson all in the clubhouse at level par. I think I owe everybody a bit of an apology actually, because I think it looks like Joe Dean, that plum shot to the centre of the fairway was actually his provisional. I think he lost his first ball and he might be putting for a triple bogey here. Just try to collate my sources, but it's gone a little bit wrong for Joe Dean over the last few holes. We're going to head down and make our way to 18th, follow this group home. See if we can grab a word with Lewis Hopkinson at the end as well. Right, let's just pop that leaderboard on whilst we make our way down to the 18th tee here at Sandwell Park. Get on the back if you like. Right, and so it comes to this. Here we are at 18. Final hole in the pro group. I don't think it's gone Joe Dean's way. We're going to grab a word with Lewis Hopkinson after. Find out how his day's been. Nielsen Golf, decked out in the Nielsen Golf gear. Looking sharp, isn't he? Looking dapper. But it does look extremely likely we're going to have 3 victors today. There's no playoff. So it looks like level par is going to get the job done, excuse me. So it looks like Jack Truitt, Alex Harm and Reece Sampson, we believe, are going to be your champions here this afternoon. We're going to follow this group down 18. We reveal our winner and give our final word on the ITS tour here. Here's Joe Dean now. The 18th here at Sandwell Park, 388 yards, par 4, stroke index 9. We'll let the players go and make our way up. Just pop that leaderboard up on the screen. You can see for yourself it looks like, certainly not dead set yet, but we believe, with all the information that we have, that it is going to be level par, enough to get it done. We're still not totally sure what Joe did. I keep getting conflicting reports. One had him at 1 over. Major had him at 1 under, but triple bogey, so that would, yeah, I suppose, put him back. What we are certain is that it looks like level par is the score to beat, and I'm not so sure any of these 3 are quite in position to do it. Well, I hope you enjoyed the coverage today. Don't forget, if you do want to see the live scores for yourself, there's a QR code in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Give that a scan, take you straight through to the full leaderboard for this event for you. Remember, your live chat's still open. If you've got a friend or family member playing, show them a bit of support. Do go back and watch the coverage. And, of course, do tell us where you're watching from as well. We want to know where people are in the world or in the UK. We'd love to hear from you. You put it at live sport now, we can actually show it on screen as well. If you don't have the ability to scan the QR code, don't worry, there is a link in the body of this broadcast, take you straight through to the leaderboard as well. Just give that a click. All you need is access to the internet. Big thank you, of course, as ever, to all of our broadcast partners here with us at Live Sport Now. Big thank you to Women in Golf magazine, Today's Golfer, India Golf Weekly, Golf North magazine, Northern Golfer, I really, really could go on. It means the world that you continue to support developmental tour golf, whether it's at the ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour, giving the players every opportunity to take the next step in their careers. We've seen players participate on the 2020 Pro Tour and go on to win on the European Tour. Marcus Armitage, to name but one. This is where it all starts for these players looking to make the big step up. Remember these names. You'll be hearing about them in the future, I've no doubt. Might not be Joe Dean's last couple of holes, but don't forget his name. We're slowly making our way up. Look at the size of that bunker, by the way, right in front of the green. But what a sight that is with the clubhouse just there. Absolutely beautiful. So here is Paul Dunton now. Maroon top, white trousers. Let Lewis Hopkinson go first. He was just trying to get his line. You can see how much wind we've got here. Still quite nippy. Not the weather we were quite expecting here in the West Midlands. Has it got enough legs on it? Right, we'll move forward. This will be Joe Dean's second shot here at the par 4 18th. Beautiful hole. What a lovely finishing hole we've got here. Here is Joe Dean. Beautiful swing. Right, we'll whiz our way round now to the green, closing stages of the ITS Tour here live at Sandwell Park. Really hope you enjoyed all of our live coverage throughout the course of the day. finishes round on a high. Difficult with the greens. Just missing. And there you go, final group, finish up. I wonder if we can grab Lewis Hopkinson for a quick chat, just find out about his round, his season. I wonder if we can get him to come this way. Lewis, are we able to grab your bag and maybe just take it around there and have a quick chat? Is that all right? Good man. We'll have a little walk around. Looking good, looking very dapper in all the Nielsen golf gear there. I need some lessons, mate.
Yeah.
How was it out there today? Yeah.
Pretty tricky out there, really. The back nine's sort of up and down. Got to hit really good golf shots to get a good score going on that back nine. So.
Well, yeah, just pop over here if that's all right. We'll go and have a quick chat. Just media duties and stuff like that, Lewis. You know how it goes, don't you? Eh?
Yeah.
You.
Not all of it.
Hardest hole out there today?
Well, for me, it was 10, but I don't think it is the one out there. Couple coming in which are very tricky, like 16, 17's a tough tee shot. Yeah. Quite a tough finish with the wind getting up as well.
So let's just talk then about yourself and your season. What's the big plan for the year?
Big plan for the year. We're waiting till sort of Q school comes round. Sort of just getting the game ready for that. Playing clutch tier 2 a lot. A few of these when we're up and about, and then going from there. Really just sharpening it up. You know it is.
So how important is it events like this then? You've got to get a scorecard in hand. It's got to mean something, isn't it?
They're just nice. The one day is so it's sort of you just go for it, and you know if you get off to a cold start, you can start working on a few things in your game. I think that's the big thing. You know, it's confidence boosters if you do go low, but it's also confidence boosters getting swing feels in, holding a few putts. It's all about it. So.
Do you go into these one-day events thinking, yeah, I'm going to try and win, or is it just a case of when it's sort of multiple day events, it's probably easier to get a bit of a groove going, isn't it? Rather than
the multiple days are really easy to get a groove going, so you feel yourself out. For these, it's sort of you set off with the aim to win, but you're not off hot and you're not coming anywhere near. So, like I say, you can just sort of feel it and set your goals as they come and go. So.
Final question, Lewis, we've been asking everybody this today. When did you first pick up a golf club, proper golf club as well, not talking little plastic ones?
It was probably around 2 or 3, yeah. I could hit a golf ball before I could walk, but that was with plastic clubs. I joined my first membership at 4, so I'd say around there.
Fantastic. Well, when you're a big star on a DP World Tour, don't forget your old mate Ian.
Yes,
Cheers, mate. Go sign your scorecard. Thanks for that. Right, we've just got a couple of players actually coming in on the tour experience, so we'll just watch them come straight through. I think we'll get off the green, Leon, because we don't want to cause any issues or anything just before we wrap things up. I just want to wait for see what the official score is as well and find out. I think we're going to have multiple winners here at level par. We're going to find out very shortly as soon as the scorecards have been signed. So just bear with us just a few more moments. Don't go anywhere just yet. And let's see if we can see what the score is. Two boys from the tour experience. Don't forget, if it's going to run and run and run, is that. Have had a problem with a few birds pecking at the greens today. But it's on the green. So, yeah, I can confirm then. We do have 3 winners here this afternoon. Jack Truitt, Alex Harm, Reece Sampson. They are your champions. So there we go, confirmation. Let's just have a look. Joe Dean finished 3 over in the end. Didn't quite go to his way the last few holes. But congratulations, Jack Truitt, Alex Harm, Reece Sampson. They are your ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour winners here at Sandwell Park. I'm not too sure how the prize money will be split, but I do know there's over £4,000 of it. How's it going? Ah, you're all right, yeah.
Give him a chance.
Can he?
Yeah, let's put on camera.
Okay, let's watch it then.
Put a bit of pressure on him.
Shall we? Yeah, we'll stay and put a little bit of pressure on the gentleman coming up. How's your tour experience been? We spoke at the top of the day. Short's a good idea now, aren't they?
Yeah. Planned it all out, didn't I? Planned it all out.
So sure, I believe you, but take it home, mate. Go on. Cheers. Let's just keep our eyes peeled over here. I thought I saw the ball come in, actually. Let's see if we can grab him for a quick word as well, just before he makes his way onto the green as well. Hey, dude, buddy, you all right?
You all right? How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
Yeah,
You all right?
nice.
How's your tour experience been?
Yeah, it's been brilliant. It always is. Always is.
So you're a regular on a tour experience?
Yeah, second year doing it now. So, but yeah, it's all for Chris.
It's all for good man. Oh, I haven't finished yet, so we'll let them go off. Let's just see if they can hold us out before we disappear off. This is the tour experience. Now, as I said, Jack Truitt, Alex Harm, Reece Sampson all picking up the joint win here this afternoon on the ITS Tour. Congratulations to you guys. He asked us to put a bit of pressure on. Well, we've certainly done that, haven't we? He's going to pick it up and take it away. It's his Stableford, so. It's a long, long read here as well. Let's see if he can get it close. Here we go, long putt. Go on, look at it bobble though. It's pushing left, isn't it? Oh, look at it, just running and running and running away. There we go, we'll leave that here. If you just come round over here, we'll get things wrapped up, because what a day we've had here on the ITS Tour. Huge thank you as well to Indie Golf as well, the new partners for the ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour. Don't forget the competition, it's not too late. In fact, we'll extend it a little bit longer, up until about 8 o'clock this evening. If you are watching this broadcast or watching it back a little bit later on, still head over to @indie_golf on Instagram. Make sure you follow them. If you do, you go into a prize draw to win a hat and a t-shirt. However, if you don't want to do it on Instagram, head over to Twitter @2020 Pro Tour. Retweet this broadcast. Just scroll through, you'll see it. ITS Tour Live, Sandwell Park. Give it a retweet, and again, you go straight into that hat to win a hat or a t-shirt. That's all you got to do. retweet or a follow. It's worth it. Completely free to enter. Right, that's it from us. What a day it has been. A huge thank you to you all for tuning in. We've had a three-way tie at the top. Congratulations, Jack Jewett, Alex Harm and Reece Sampson. They are your champions here for the ITS Tour, powered by 2020 Pro Tour at Sandwell Park. I've been your host, Ian Waterhouse, and as always, thanks for watching and drive safely.